live. Alright. Everything is in place. Good stuff. So, today we are finally getting really close to where we need to be. Now, we're going to do something slightly different here on the last bit. Because yesterday we finished up the area we were working on. So this area here. Today, I want to make all of this come down to this level here. The one reason for doing that will be that I want to remove all of the water in just one go. Now, we do have a lot of useless blocks on us right now, so I'm just gonna get rid of that. We're also gonna need to get rid of all the torches. And then essentially, I think we are gonna move some of the beacons to, well, get all of this stuff done. Right. So we have the 2 beacons there, but I think if I just put down, I'm gonna need at least one more. We might need more than one. Hey, Draco. You're not taming the Desert Titan? Why? Is there a particular reason for that, or? Well, that's also what makes it cool to tame, isn't it? Or is that just my take on it? Things are only as cool as they are. Like, things only become cool because they're difficult to obtain, right? At least, that's my 10 cents on it. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna get all of them except for the desert, doesn't that seem kinda boring in a sense? I'm gonna have to go get some stuff out either way. Some more rockets, some more iron. have it resting one above the water like that. Just that way there's no way it gets in the way of this. It's gonna be so weird to remove that island there. We've been using it for so long for our portal operations, but I suppose that time is over now, more or less. The char mutation? Okay, I mean, I have no idea what that is, but enjoy, man. It's always nice when you find a game you can spend like a lot of time in. I say while playing a game that I've spent well over 1,000 hours in, or rather just a world. So that should cover most of it. If we aren't covered fully, I will simply get more. Right, I'll just make another one. Okay. What's special about it? Surely there you have a reason for wanting to get it. Kinda annoying that we don't have the water breathing here, but actually really annoying. Do I want it so bad that I wanna? No, we're just gonna get some torches and hold on to them. Alright, wow. I believe in you, go get it, man. We don't really need the bucket right now. I'd rather have that right at my disposal. It's stronger than the Giga now? Damn. Back when I was playing, the Giga was pretty much the strongest thing around. I might put that on the bar so it's easier to quickly switch to and go wheat. So right now, I'm just gonna try and even all of this out to the bottom. And why is it fun to tame? Like, I've never been like it's kind of weird when I played Ark. My main goal was to build stuff, which isn't really the main goal with Ark, right? But I suppose that's just the type of person I am. I do like to build stuff. Maybe I should have become an architect instead, or an engineer of stuff of sorts. If I ever decide working in marketing or being a lawyer is a boring thing, if I don't like that at some point, maybe I should look into becoming an architect. Ah, right. So you sort of bait him into becoming a friend by feeding him. I mean, I have real life friends I've done that with. Baiting them into being my friends by feeding them. Oh, you can't see the mutation on their egg? Alright. Right. But surely there's some visual indicator, right? That on the dino itself of which mutation it is. Really? Right. But doesn't certain mutations belong to certain colors? At least I remember something about that with when I was playing. That certain mutations had certain colors, or rather that... Oh, how was it? Oh, my brain. Now I gotta think. That some mutations were able to have certain colors that certain other mutations weren't. Meaning you could sort of go, well, this is, or that it at least doesn't have this mutation or something like that. At least you could like sort of rule out a couple of mutations due to the colors. Well, they might have changed that then. Can I like just... Yeah, I can just do that, but I'm not very good at floating, it would seem. Would you look at that? This is also like the most difficult place to mine out. So, hey Kiwi. Well, Kiwi, we're actually getting super close to being done with it. So I'm actually getting like super excited. Because there's only like this slither of water left, and then we have to start with the World Eater. And I still have yet to find a design for like the World Eater that has a water sweeper on it too. But would you look at this? We're making good progress on this. Oh, there's lava down here? That's actually kind of funny. Oh no! That's not very funny. No! um... Okay, fix that first. That's very important to fix because I don't want to deal with this much obsidian. Oh, that would be terrible. At first I was like, oh wow, there's a air pocket in here, how nice. And then it's like, oh, lava, how cool. And then, wait, I'm gonna have to remove the lava? No. Alright, can I pick some of that up? Yeah, okay, good. Let's just pick up some stone here. Move that over here. And for now, sort of stop the water from coming in here, so I can remove this and replace the no, I never noticed, Draco. Oh, sorry, Kiwi. I never noticed that. It sort of, but you're right. It sort of does look like And hey, Pac-Man, Jesus Christ! My brain is like lacking 10 minutes behind. Good thing we don't really need this obsidian. But I must admit, this is not something I really considered being a possibility, you know? That there could be lava pockets like this underwater. If I didn't have any self-respect, I would post in the hardcore Reddit. Like, one thing I've noticed in the hardcore Reddit that is really driving me nuts is people asking, is this rare? All the time. Or they ask, how rare is this? And it's like 90% of the time it's just not rare at all. Or they could simply have made a Google search. Okay, let's get out some sand. So we can take care of this lava here. Alright, perfect. And so I don't have to worry about that anymore, which is really nice. And I can continue my lovely route here for clearing out this area. There's a part of me that's considering whether or not I should start with the monument. And I think when we start clearing that, well, like, I have to consider my approach to clearing out the monument. Because I think that it's gonna get like very tough to do. I think I'm gonna have to start on the inside of the monument rather than the outside. Like, clear it from the inside out. Because the second I start removing the outside of the temple, I'm gonna start having issues with a lot of guardians shooting at me. So I'm hoping I can do most of that from the inside, but should I clear out the area around it first? I think so. That would be the smartest, right? I might, like, for when we start building the Kraken, I feel like I might get what's that mod called where I can sort of record from third person, just to like make a time lapse of it, because I think that's gonna look really cool. All right, see you later, Pac-Man. But thank you for checking in. I hope you're gonna have a great day. I hope you're gonna have an absolutely amazing day. Oh, Dolphin's Grace. Alright, so that is that part done. So now we start clearing out this. Our tools have seen better days. Luckily, we did repair most of our tools, like, very recently. So it's not going to be a big deal trying to fix them up. Or rather, we can fairly quickly just go switch them out. Well, I could also start from the top here and just clear out all of this, which might be a better way to go about this. Because I have to switch less between my tools. Ah. Bob the Builder, or Bob and the... There we go. All I want to keep is really just the island here. For something to land on, right? Anything besides like that is unnecessary, and therefore we can just remove it. the sun. We're gonna have to mine all of it down to all the way down there, which is gonna take a long time, but we get to finish up this in the coolest way possible, and that's what really matters, isn't it? Making it look cool. And it's also sort of exciting being this close, because like I'm hoping that I can finish up all of the digging today. Because that means that next time I stream, which will either be on Saturday or maybe Saturday, but I will certainly be streaming on Sunday, but maybe not Saturday. We'll see. Will be the last day of clearing out water, if everything goes according to plan. Which I mean, I'm counting on it to do, so. I bet the dolphins are having a blast with all these materials sort of just floating about. That's something we desperately want, lapis lazuli, so we'll just go out of our way to pick those up. The rest sort of doesn't matter. And sand and lapis lazuli are the only things that matter here. And sand, I mean, I'm gonna have to be AFK by the sand farm for multiple hours anyway, so I try not to worry too much about that. Or like I don't have to be as consistent when trying to pick up sand. So we clear out this area. This is gonna look great on our statistics. Because this is a bunch of stone that we're gonna have mined out. Last I checked, we were at 370,000 stone mined out. I wonder what we're at now. Surely around 400,000. Because I've mined quite a bit since then. Shall we take a look? Statistics. Items mined. 404,000. That's pretty darn close to what I said. Gravel is also getting up there on 50,000 already. That's probably gonna go up to about 75 when we're done with this. The great thing about this is it's also going to take out like most of the kelp, so there's not going to be any, even if the machine breaks on its way there, chances for it to, the kelp to wreck my machine or the water are going to be quite small. Which pleases me immensely. We go down here and start on some of the bigger layers. It's gonna get bigger and bigger each time we do this, but that's fine. Beacon shouldn't reach all the way over here, so we'll have to run back and forth a couple of times like this. Let's just get some air. Nice. We'll probably have to go back and repair all of our tools once or twice. But would be sort of nice moving the, but it's not that bad since we can like walk from side to side like this and just like grab air. Whenever we get to the side, it slows down the process a little bit, but not by that much. Got to get air. Can we make it all the way back there? Oops. We'll also have to go buy some more golden carrots soon. This pickaxe has seen better days. Well, luckily we got a few to switch it out for. That's a lot of coal. Alright, let's go fix the... or rather, fix, switch the pickaxe. Oh, juicy. There's gonna be some lapis on the return trip. Oh, more lapis. Did I pick up both? Did now. More lapis. That's what we want to see. More lapis. You might find it odd how excited I am about seeing lapis, but that's because I need a ridiculous amount of blue dye for this build that we're going to be building here, and lapis is sort of one of the best ways to get a bunch of blue dye, so. And I wish it were just for concrete. Concrete I could dupe. Glass I cannot, however. And I need a bunch of blue, purple, or sorry, blue, light blue, cyan dye. Which means we're also going to need ridiculous amounts of green dye, but I'll just have to see how to deal with that. Now, as for this here, I think I'm going to pull the line across here. Just get some breath too while we're at it. So we continue. Well, more lapis down there. That's nice. Because I'm pretty sure we're gonna get down to here. Yeah, we are. We're actually gonna get 6 deeper than that, even that, so. Oh, right. Also. I don't want to seem too OCD, but we're just gonna cut off the water from here. That I will fix at a later point. What? Seems like doing lines of 2 and lines of 3. The difference in like breath I have remaining after doing 2 rows is minimal. So I'm guessing it's because I can like, still walk and do it at the same pace. Though of course we do risk running into a lot more ore. I hate it when I suddenly start swimming. We're gonna take a couple of ticks of damage here, but that's fine. Alright, this was the lava. Yeah. It's like, why is there sand there? But of course, it's just the lava I finally made it down to. It's wild how much we're gonna have to do this. Like, we're gonna have to go this route so many times. And it's only gonna get bigger each time and more daunting for a long time. Like, I think it might be a little bit deeper around the monument, but it's gonna be a wee while before we reach the monument. Considering that I have to go almost 10 blocks deeper than we currently are, it's gonna take a while. Wrong fork. Let's try that again. This pickaxe is also on its last leg, eh? Should be able to handle this, and then we can go grab a new pickaxe. I'm so happy that I took the time to make the extra pickaxes. Like, it would have been so rough having to go over and fix the pickaxes all the time. Wait, are we? Right, we're at the point of where I need to figure out where the next line needs to be. So if I put that here, come on, thank you. Not spotted this lapis lazuli. That we're never gonna actually get to, so let's just mine that up before I forget. We're really spending day and night down here in the water. that for breath. And then over here. Nice. Let's just run this along here. We might as well do the line here too. More lapis, nice. Hey Wes, we are 2,249 days in. Welcome, and if you have any questions, ask away. Currently we're clearing out an ocean monument, as you might be able to see here. I'll just show you real quick. And we cleared out quite a bit of it by now. I mean, it's a pretty big area, not gonna lie. Yeah, we've been in this world for a long time, and I have a very specific project I want to put in here. But while we're out, I could use a break from doing that, so I might as well give you a small world tour. This over here is our main base. This is what we spent the first 2,000 days on doing. We made everything on this island. This island used to be pretty flat. Since then we've made all the mountains around here, the skull here, remade the small village down here into a much larger one. fly over here to the watchtower. Um, well, I mean, I spend a lot of time on it, for sure. And of course, there's the dragon, which is the current biggest build of my world. Took a long time to make this thing. And I'm very happy with how it turned out. Although, putting down the glass panes were quite a pain. Pun intended. But let's show you around a little bit more, a little closer. So, about 2,000 days ago, 2,249 days ago, we made this cave as our storage chamber, right? Where we sort of have been working out from for about 2,000 days. And we sort of needed that upgrade quite badly. Since then, we have raised a bunch of terrain, lowered a bunch of terrain, and like made these caves where I have different... Oh, hold on, do you sell something awesome? Modular sales? We already bought it. Which is automated? The storage system? No. This is completely manual. This is it's very low tech in there. We have a villager breeder hidden in here, where all of them sort of pop out to populate the village. One of our newer builds were this little hill here, where I decided to make sort of a small hobbit home. Which, I don't know, I just thought it was kind of cute, you know? Having a hobbit house in this fantasy style village. We have our iron farm over here in the watchtower. Everything has been connected so you can walk there by foot. So over here we have our iron farm, which was the second farm after the breeder that we made, because like we needed iron to get started. We then got into making the mine shaft, if I remember correctly. No, then we made the first house, which is this one here. Made this small house here for sort of some of our villagers to enjoy. And behind it, I needed a mine shaft. Now, for the mine shaft, I wanted it to have sort of that design there. Well, the ocean monument is by far the biggest build we've done in this world. But we made this mine shaft here, but I wanted it to sort of be like go into the side of a mountain, and like this area was completely flat. So I made this mountain here, or this hill here, and put in our mine shaft here. That goes all the way down, and we have sort of different layers. Like we have one that goes down to Bedrock here, and this goes down to a lush cave at the bottom of it. And I figured I wanted to pop in some buildings next to the mine shaft, and I figured sort of a blacksmith sort of feel would be good. So I made the next two buildings, which were this one, and that one, which are sort of these blacksmiths with small areas next to them, where they can live. So we made the living quarters for the blacksmiths, and then we made a small farming area here. Yeah, I know, right? I was inspired myself by a couple of hardcore YouTubers where they had these amazing looking worlds, and I figured I really want to try and do that myself. We then made the marketplace, And then we made this big mountain here. They're actually, back in the day, this area used to be a woodland mansion. There used to be one right there. But we bombed that away and put in a mountain instead. Because I wanted this skull there. But in order to get this skull, we needed a bunch of bone blocks. So in here I keep all my redstone. And we have 1 bone meal machine, 2 bone meal machines, 3 bone meal machines. Yeah, I built the mountains too. 4 and 5 bone meal machines in order to like get all these bone blocks, or rather, yeah, bone blocks that we needed to complete the skull. Yeah, it's completely vanilla this. So, like, all of the islands that you see, so that island is made by me, the mountain there is made by me, these mountains here are made by me. But we managed to make the skull. We then made the portal, which takes us to our nether roof. I don't really have anything super interesting on the nether roof, but like I have a little bit of stuff up here. Ow. Hello. How rude. Alright, good. I have a massive gold farm up here. I made a obsidian farm in order to get the obsidian required for that, because that was like 43,000 obsidian or something like it. Definitely a very large build. Small honey farm, froglight farm, and a bothering farm out there, and way out there we have a wither skeleton farm. Like nothing that amazing, but like we do have a couple of automated things up here or in there. We have our small harbor down here. I plan on putting in more ships eventually, but for now I think that's good. We have a small fishing town over here, where like the village is supposed to get its food from. Main architecture, where it gets its food. I cannot say the word right now apparently. And then it was just about like making a bunch of like small houses for the village in order to make it feel a little bit alive and connecting it up. We also made a tavern because I figured like there's a bunch of extended lore. I made everything in this world with like a lore intention. Oh, we might as well buy more carrots while we're here. We made the tavern over here, and this is sort of supposed to be a tourist village that lives off selling fish and like armor and weapons for adventurers. So this is sort of the tavern or guild that they come and stay at while they're here. We then have a small aquarium back here where I can... Why is there water there? So we made this small aquarium, which was intended to have to house my axolotls, which I name as whenever somebody subscribes to the channel, they get an axolotl that I put into my world, and I pop them in here. So you'll see that most of them or all of these are named by different subscribers that has come over the time that I have in there in the world. Originally I had intended to like make a small waterfall and then lead that into this area I tried to make look like a lush cave. However, it turns out that if an axolotl is out of the water for 5 minutes, it dies. I did not know that. So we lost a couple of axolotls. And I decided to make this mountain to house the axolotls instead. And then use the lush cave system I made down there as sort of a way to get up onto the mountain. Like this like it's supposed to resemble this exposed lush cave. Well, and if you do, I'll get you an axolotl right away. After having shown you around a little bit. That leads all the way up here into this sort of custom forest I made. I'm actually really proud of how that turned out. Like, I've never really been one that's great at making custom trees. So I'm really happy with how that turned out and how, like, when you walk in here, it doesn't feel like you're on top of a mountain, right? It feels like you're in a very tight-knit forest. At least I feel like that way. Until you suddenly, like, get out here and then you're just like, wow, I'm on top of a mountain, right? Which I think is, like, a super cool little effect. Up here is a wizard tower. It's supposed to be a wizard tower anyway. And it was made here because there was a well of magic, right? And this ancient temple here sort of takes care of that. And the beacon-ish thing I have here is sort of supposed to be a representation of that strong magic, which then flows up to a island which is held up by this magic because it hits a crystal. Right? I try to give everything a reason for it to be the way it is. And then we have the no, I didn't at all. Like my hardcore worlds usually die after like between 500 and 1500 days. So these 2250 days came as a surprise to me. But I'm very, very happy with how everything has turned out. But essentially, we made the dragon as sort of a guardian for this village. And that is that's part of the lore, because this skull here is supposed to belong to an ancient demon king, and this island is where good and evil fought against each other, lore-wise. It's very... I have a very long and complicated lore. I'll tell you about it one day if you're interested. But, an axolotl. So, your options, color-wise, are Lucia, Wilder, Cyan, or Wild. Do you have a preferred color you want? Yeah, same. You'll take Cyan? Alright. Yes. Oh, I forget how to make the upside down question mark, but what if I do this? Alright, let's get you into my world then, Wes. And off you go. Welcome to the world. But would you like to see what I have planned for the area where we're currently clearing out the water? Because I have already created the design in a creative world. So we know what it's gonna look like, more or less. And it's also going to count as our new base once we, well, I won't just tell you about it, I'll show you. This is by far the biggest build I've ever done. Keep that in mind. And it is this. A massive kraken that we're going to be popping into the water over there. And we're going to be removing all the water and replacing it with glass. In order to get this more sort of a wild water effect where the kraken is sort of bursting out of the water. Not only that, however, this is just the exterior. Because, as I said, we want to use the inside of this for our base. In here, we have a guardian farm, which is why we're excavating the ocean monument, right? Because I want a guardian farm inside of my base. And this is going to be where we're going to be living for the rest of their life. Yeah, I think it might. I think it might. Like, so far we spent 250 days just clearing out water. And as you can see, this build is very, like, it also goes down very far, which means that I'm likely going to have to, I have to bomb out the entire area too, with a world eater, and that's probably going to take an additional 200 to 300 days. And then we have to gather up all of the materials for the build. And then we have to build it. So I imagine it's probably going to take somewhere in between 1,000 to maybe 1,500 days. Well, I'm going to try and do it with a world eater. Hopefully I won't have to dig it all out. But down here, we're going to have automated storage. So we can simply just like chuck some wood in here, and then that will sort of quickly put all of the stuff over here into this side, wherever I have oak wood. Somewhere here it's gonna go into. So yeah, that's what we're building towards. I have these sort of, I did some extensive research on squids, or rather octopus. Turns out they have two different, their heart chambers are actually divided. So we made two hearts, and like that, and like the fun fact, an octopus brain is donut shaped. So we made sort of a donut shaped brain thing down here. And this is sort of supposed to be some fluids where, like, acids that burn out the ships that it has eaten. So we, like, this is sort of the way it's going to be. Over there we're going to have our guardian farm, where we can kill and get XP from this garden area here. So this is what we're building towards. Keep that in mind, and it needs to be very... Oh wait, that's not where we wanted to go. Welcome back, Kiwi. Alright, let's get rid of the bucket. I don't need the bucket on me right now. Yes, indeed, someone new. We are just gonna grab a few emeralds. I do have a raid farm, so we have plenty of emeralds to spare for purchasing food. So let's go purchase a lot of food. Or rather, 1.5 stack of food. And bring back some of those emeralds. Ow. we have our raid farm is over there in the distance. So it's sort of a, and we also made this small custom coral reef around here, like around the front of the base, which I'm actually also very happy with how natural that turned out. Oh, that's a lot less food than I was hoping. Oh well. Still gonna last us for a good amount of time. Yeah, of course. And thank you for checking in, and I really enjoyed giving you the tour. I hope to see you again, man. Have a wonderful day, yeah? Let's get the extra carrots in there. Bye. And so we can continue the grind on emptying out the area over here. Whee! Right, I'm over here. Air, nice. I might actually rather want to get air on the other side, so we'll just... Like, I want to end up getting air over there rather than over here. It just feels easier to swim up a little bit rather than a whole bunch. Because now we can make it back. How's your day been though, Kiwi? Everything good? Been up to anything interesting lately? Really? Come on, there must be something. So much for some juicy gossip, damn. Hmm. Damn. Ow. 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 Oh wow, I drowned. I haven't seen one of those in a while. I must admit, I've actually been sort of like weirded out by the fact that we haven't been attacked by drowned yet. Well, before now, that is. Oh, there we have the lapis. Nice. We love to see it. Oh, drowned. You wasted your free hit on me. Like you're supposed to hit me when I walk past you, man. It's kind of embarrassing when you don't. Again? Come on, step up your game, dude. I guess I can't force him to hit me, but... I mean, he really should try harder, shouldn't he? I'm ruining his natural habitat, and he's just, like, not even trying to stop me. Like, he just comes over to say hi every now and then. Like, you're an embarrassment to the undead, dude. He should be ashamed. Hey, Andrew. Sorry. I exclusively stream Minecraft on this channel. I doubt that will ever change. But while I do have Arc, it's just not really personally I much rather play Minecraft, so it just pretty much comes down to that, I think. Because like what I like about Arc is the sandbox and that I'm able to make stuff. And like Minecraft does that better, I think. I should probably mine away this pillar. Are we getting close to the... Not yet. That's at least something. There we go. He finally caught up. Still have a lot more to remove. I'm starting to hear the guardians every now and then when they start shooting at some of the poor water creatures that's around here. Or that might just be the music, I'm not sure. Let's get some air. All right. I suppose we get some air. And then we get started on the next line. Because as I said, I wanted... Oh my god! That gave me a scare. That's a sound I've never heard before. Thank you for the raid, gaming guy. Oh wow. That actually made me jump a little bit in my seat. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. I was like, what the hell is going on? Hey, gaming guy, thank you for giving me the raid, man. Oh, damn, that actually, that really gave me a good scare. Oh, wow. We should switch pickaxe now, I suppose. How are you, though? Everything good? Had a good stream? Switch pickaxe, and that's going to be switched into that one. That's nice, dude. It made you jump too, Kiwi? Well, that's a first. Not only did you get me, gaming guy, you also got Kiwi. That's actually kind of funny, not gonna lie. Give me beacon effect. Thank you. Let's get some breath. Hey, exclusive. Lil Joe. I know, man. I'm not a rapper. Not at all. Oh yeah, I guess this pickaxe might last a little bit longer because of the coal XP we're gonna get from this. Does that mean I need to free up more inventory space? Because it's also gonna break the lapis. Exclusive, you joined like 5 minutes. If you joined like 5 minutes ago, you would have seen me and apparently also Kiwi get scared out of our minds by the raid sound. Because gaming guy decided to raid me, which I appreciate, man. It's a nice first to have, I suppose. Ow, 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 ow. Like, I've gotten somewhat used to the follower sound by now, but the raid sound? Hell no, that's just like undiscovered territory to me. Alright, let's move this along here too. Yeah, like even Kiwi went, and I quote, in chat. So, I mean, which is about the same sound I made, to be fair. Like, he just articulated it very well in writing. Make sure that we continue to have. Wait, I can just move that up here and go like that. Then we for sure can pick up all the lapis that I get. Damn, that's a lot of views. I don't think my Twitch stream has ever gotten that many. Congratulations, man. I actually don't know my analytics for my YouTube. Maybe I should check that out at some point. For my Twitch. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Not that I get why you would watch a Norwegian dude. Well, I guess there's one Norwegian dude that's kind of worthwhile, but no way. They talk weird. No Norwegian hate, by the way. Just a kidding. Alright, we gotta... Like, I'm hoping I can mine out all of this today, because then on Saturday or Sunday we can sweep it all out. Which would be quite exciting, wouldn't it? Nah, it's alright, gaming guy. It's, like, as I said, like, I do this for fun, right? So, like, I just appreciate it when people do have the time, and I, like people, like you guys, I also have a life and know that everyone has busy schedules, right? So I'm just happy whenever you do spend your time in here and chat a lot along with me. It's just yeah, no, I get it. Like, and we are in the same time zone, right? It might be easier had we been in different time zones, but like we can only stream it at certain times, and right, pardon? Indeed. Oh, more lapis. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Like I like streaming, not for. Well, I like streaming. I think it's kind of fun having some people watch along you playing, and I mean it's just nice, cozy, and good fun. Yeah, is the best way I can describe it, I guess. Okay, can't dig up there. No, we're just gonna clear out this Oh, lapis. clear out the roof on this, because I mean it's kind of getting annoying that I have to stop, and so doing this should hopefully help a little bit on it. But I don't want to drown. Oops. Would you look at this? It's a crazy big area, isn't it? You're gonna be awake until 8 AM? Why? Are you going out, or what's the intention? Why specifically 8 AM? Is something getting released that's super cool that you want to watch as it gets released, or pay-per-view fight, or something like that? This pickaxe is also about to go out, which means we soon have to go and level up. Okay, what sort of update? If you don't mind sharing, like if it's something personal, then like I won't dig into it further. But if it's something you'd like to share a bit, then I'm more than welcome to listen. I need breath. A part of me wants to go get my conduit, but at the same time, it's just like I'm gonna get to it soonish, and it's not that bad doing the this, like just going up to get air. Wait, hold on. It's a game on Roblox called Blocks Fruit. Huh. I don't know what that is, Blocks Fruit. But fruits. I know, is it some sort of One Piece or Fruit Ninja thing? Ah, right. Well, I was actually right. Haha! Where did that come from, exclusive? Oh, sorry. Hey, Eclipse? Sorry I didn't spot you out right there immediately. I was... I don't know, looking mostly at the... That it's such a bad habit of mine. Like, whenever one of the chats is active, I, like, solely focus on that one rather than... I missed your last two. Ah, right. No, yeah, I did miss your last text. And what the hell does... Wait, hold on. I gotta search up one of them. If you know, you know. Okay, so that's what it means. Okay, you're not suing me for buying WhatsApp and Instagram for unreasonable prices, despite it being a fraud in business himself and running a lawsuit. I mean, it is what it is. So, like, either there's some validity to what he's saying, right, and then he's gonna get, like, then he's gonna win the lawsuit against WhatsApp and Meta, but or there's no validity to what he's saying and the lawsuit is gonna get shut down. Like his personal situation doesn't change the validity of his lawsuit, I suppose. And I have a tendency, like I don't want to like discuss his own, like the accusations he has. Like that's for a court to decide whether or not he's guilty or not. But a game about One Piece, I think I've actually seen some I wouldn't call it highlights, but like shorts, YouTube shorts, because I watch YouTube shorts. I'm just gonna call myself out on that. Kinda weird, not gonna lie, but I watch YouTube shorts. And I think I might have seen like a Roblox centered around One Piece. Oh, can I remember what I thought about it when I saw it? I think I thought it felt like a little bit like a gacha game, but I honestly cannot remember. Well, I suppose that's good. Like if I remember correctly, you have different kinds of fruits as you level up. It's like a big map. There are some PvP, like you can fight other players with other fruits, and at least if I like what I saw was, and you can like get different fruits from a roulette that you have to either spend money on, or like real money, or some in-game currency that you might be able to earn from doing quests or something like that. Does that sound about right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong. Here. Right. Oh wow, this pickaxe is not doing well. I wonder if it can handle doing the last line here. It could handle doing the last line. We'll just... like, I'm gonna have to spend a decent amount of time at the gold farm anyway for the XP, so I might as well spend as much durability as I can on this shovel. Alright, let's go grab our tools. Yeah, it's a repair time. Like, we've gone through all of the pickaxes that I have access to. Oh, that's so many tools. Spent to the absolute brim. That means we're also just gonna go get level 230, which is gonna be nice. Finally getting up there again. We did spend a level on an axolotl today, so that's kinda nice, but... Oops. Up here. Ow. Okay. I too close? There's how many achievements in A2? That's a lot of achievements in Hold Up. Well, to be fair, exclusive. Trump haven't actually gone to any wars ever. Ow. All he has been doing is trying to pull out of wars. Like, so, if you want to make that point, sure, but bear in mind that he's actually the only president in a long, long time that has been trying not to go to, or has been actively pulling out of warmongering. Anyone want to take a guess on the total amount of piglins, or an estimate on how many piglins we murdered by now? The 70,000, okay. Kiwi guess on 70,000. Gaming guy on 100. Are we gonna get a guess from you too, exclusive? I suppose we can fully repair this too. And then we get 130. I'll give you exclusive. I'll give you until 130, 200, level 230 to come with a guess. Although, oh well, there was 230. That came in a little bit quicker than I imagined. But hey, good on that. All tools fixed, which means we can return to digging out a bunch of dirt. Okay, so what do I guess? I guess I think you guys are pretty close, both of you. So I'm gonna go down the middle, and I'm gonna say no. No, I'm actually going to go more than 100k. I'm going to go 110k. Let's see who's closest. 72,000. Damn, Kiwi. You're almost spot on. Damn. Alright, well done, dude. Well done. That was a very good guess. It's kind of weird looking at your character sort of swirling around like that when he's flying. Alright, so we have the builder, Bob, preserver, we're gonna keep destroyer, we're gonna keep it there. Shovel there, this there. Oh, hell nah, dude. I missed. Alright, good sheet. Alright, let's get quickly in the water so I don't have to worry about phantoms. Oop. Switch out to that. And then we can continue our project here. How exciting. Of clearing out an ungodly amount of stone. Okay. I think we need to remove this obsidian pillar here now. Well, yeah, like... what would I search in order for... Alright, so we have killed 72,000, so we killed more than a small town. We almost killed a large town worth of piglins. That's pretty wild. And like the next hallmark is gonna be a city's worth of people. We've almost killed a complete city worth of piglins. That's pretty wild, isn't it? Actually kind of scary. I wish there were like a total amount, like when you go into statistics and go to mobs, I wish there were one that was just like, this is the total amount of things you've killed. But no. That would have been cool though. Like having sort of a glimpse of how much of a mass murderer my character here is. I would find that very interesting. To know that, you know, sort of how bad I should feel. Like how close to being Hitler of this world am I? Oh wait, I'm one too far out. Oops. Yeah. I see death. I see dead people. Would that be the amount of souls that I have claimed in my own name? Not even like in religious war. No, 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 no. I've just claimed about 100,000 names. Piglins. For my own satisfaction, my own greed. Okay, I don't like that music, whatever is going on here. There we go. Wait, does that move over as it's supposed to? Yeah, it does. Nice. Oh, out of reach. Let's get full bubbles so we can get back and forth every time. Boy, that's a lot of cover. Come on. Oh, I forgot. I hadn't actually gone all the way this way. Alright, see you next time, gaming guy, and thank you for the raid, man. I appreciate it. Alright, we're just gonna take damage all the way over to the end of this. I think I'm only gonna take a max 6 ticks, but probably like, oh well, we probably might even not take 2. That's pretty. We barely took 1. That's nice. That's really nice. Okay, continue missing these. This is gonna require so much honey and slime to like a netherrack. Jesus Christ, I'm gonna have to fill a shulker with netherrack in order to have the necessary amount. Well, I suppose as long as I don't build it wrong, I can like make it out of stone too. always find it kind of wild when we get to like these new spots where we like enter a new plateau area. I actually also find it kind of wild how we still have beacon powers. I figured this would be out of the range for it. This feels like I'm out of range, but persists, so will I suppose. Even though it's that far away, it still continues to give me powers. I mean, you won't really hear me complain about it. It's just wild to me that I'm still covered. We'll deal with all of that later, because that's the monument, and I don't want to deal with that now. Come on. There we go. I really don't want to deal with a monument right now. Like, we are going to have to deal with it, and I hope we're going to be able to deal with it today, but a monument is not to be messed around with. Damn. Like, it's one of the few things that can actually kill me, Guardians. I'd actually have a good shot at it. Ha! That's funny because they shoot beams at me. Oh, come here, come here. Nice. No, 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 no. There you go. Breath. Food. And we continue. Oh, this pickaxe is also doing kind of rough. Damn. I wonder whether it has a last line in it. Nope, it does not. Ow. nostalgic, really. I don't know, I've never really listened much to sort of some of these lofi beats, but I must admit I find them so common. And like when having to deal with redstone, possibly phantoms and water and kelp, this is very much needed. I don't know, kelp just breaks my mind for whatever reason. Like, and whenever the water crashes back, oh my god. And this sort of helps me keep sane. And I don't know, it's like I don't usually listen to this kind of music myself. And it's just an added benefit that it's copyright free, so I mean, if I'm on Instagram, I don't have to worry about what's that? What? What? Ugh. Right. Well, you do when you are on Twitch and YouTube. At least YouTube is very strict with it. Figured. But I don't know, I actually kind of like this sort of music, just grinding next to it. For whatever reason, it's just nice and common. Yeah. Oh, we made it down to this level? Really? That means I pretty much just have to remove a singular layer after this, and then we're, I think, good. Oh, and there was the conduit power. That's so nice. That means I can, from now on, carry my totem, which, or at least when we're in this quadrant here, I can carry the totem. Oh, that makes me so happy. Not gonna lie, that's just like blissful that I can finally put my totem on my offhand again. I have a feeling that, yeah, I was about to say that it was about to wear off. Come on, where? after this line, we're gonna have to go get some more air. Air! Nice. Hey, Billie Jean, welcome. How are you? I hope everything is well. Personally, we're just emptying out an ocean pretty much. Clearing out so that the water machine, water sweeper, can run smoothly across its drain. Oh, lapis. Nice. I'll show you the progress that we made to this in a second. Because it's quite a large area that we've been working on here. I think it was yesterday we calculated it to 20 hours and a half, and that was without the 3 hours that I spent yesterday on it. But this is sort of the area where we've cleared out. Pretty wild, isn't it? Ugh. And we're getting ready to clear out that last sliver here of water. Conduit were. Okay, nice. Okay, so now I just need to take it down one more, and then are we then ready to run the machine, or do I need to take it down even further? I do need, oh, I actually need to take it down 3 more? Yeah, okay. So I need to take it down 3 more. That's fine. I don't want to deal with those guys though. So let's work on this area as intended. And down to here. Now, please stop shooting me in the back, it hurts. We might have to go repair our tools one more time before we're finished with this, but... Damn, it's exciting. We're almost good here. Like, we're almost done with clearing out water. I wildly underestimated how long this was gonna take, but... Well, actually, I think I was spot on in my calculations. It's just not in how long it, like... Let's see. So, we streamed for 3 hours yesterday, 3 hours now, so that means 26 hours-ish in that neighborhood. I estimated it was going to take 60 hours. Oh wow, we're doing way better time than I thought we were gonna. I'm so happy that it was that we didn't decide to do it by sponge though. Like, of course we are doing a lot by sponge, but Mm. Had we decided to do all of it by sponge, we would only have been a little more than halfway, or a tenth of the way now. Pretty wild to think about. Beacon power, thank you. We also need to beat the Ender Dragon in the next 46 days. Ugh, well, I mean, that's alright. It's alright. I like get to a point where it needs to get some breath. Nice. If you guys could, like, not, I would very much appreciate it. I was about to say, wow, did that actually work? But no, it didn't. Would have been cool, though. Like, just asking Guardians nicely not to. I mean, I actually don't think Guardians are annoying. I think they're proper dangerous. Like, they scare me. Like, look at that thing. It's hysterical. It's actually also kind of funny, but like, damn, I don't want to be near them because they're dangerous as heck. I actually feel actively unwell when doing this because like Guardians legitimately scare me. It feels like they actually have a shot at murdering me, like compared to like pretty much anything else in the world. Like Guardians and Wardens are pretty much the only thing I fear. Yeah. Wearing the chest plate to mitigate as much of the damage as I can, because otherwise like 3-4 beams will pop me. Well, 4 or 5 beams I think, without the like the chest plate will pop me, and I don't want to risk that for something as meaningless as a guardian. With a chest plate, I think I can take 6 to 7 bolts, and then I might actually be able to take 10. Like, the chest plate just gives so much extra armor. Plus, I mean, a trident guy is actually also kind of dangerous when I'm not wearing the elytra, or rather the chest plate. A trident guy can actually deal a pretty decent amount of damage, like with just a regular trident. I can imagine if he like comes with an enchanted one with impaling free. I don't know whether they can actually have their. No, they can, because I've found one with unbreaking, but I've never come across one, I think, that had impaling on his trident. Though that sounds scary as all heck. Because then I think he could even like do a solid chunk of health with the full netherite one. Oh, is this pickaxe also almost done? You gotta be kidding me. I feel like I'm speedrunning the health of my pickaxes here. Should have enough for me to return though. Durability. Oh, it has enough for a couple of more rounds. Oh, is that lapis? Nice. We actually also got a decent amount of lapis while doing this. I'm considering while running the World Eater whether or not I should jump down and try and like pick up all the lapis that I see at surface level. Because, like, again, blue dye. But, will I risk dying to get blue dye? I don't know. Oh, this is... Like, that just also... let's actually get some food. The next time I'm at a private swimming pool, I'm gonna try and eat a carrot underwater. I think that I'm gonna put that on my bucket list. I wanna know what it feels like for Steve to be underwater, and then being like, I'm kind of hungry, and then like just bite down into a carrot underwater. Like, how much water do you swallow while doing that? How uncomfortable? Alright, pickaxe out. How uncomfortable does that feel? Because I would imagine it feels pretty uncomfortable. Like trying to chew on a carrot while being underwater. Or rather, trying to take a bite of a carrot while being underwater. Next pickaxe. I should be in range of the conduit anytime now. There you go. Perfect. Let's just go get some proper breath here. Come on. There's the beacon powers. There? Really? Okay. So this is around my cutoff. Okay. I think it has both something to do with the depth that we've reached and the length we are away. Ow. That's pretty good. And so we go down. That's really not the time I wanted to hit a big coal vein. And a big copper vein, really? Pretty sure we're gonna reach the conduit before we take damage. Yeah, nice. Desperately want to like not do this area here because like guardians are close by. So the sooner I can get away from it, the better. And as far as the monument in itself, I think we're gonna get like I think we're just gonna like empty it out from the inside. I haven't decided whether or not I want to pick up all the gold yet that's gonna be in it. Like, cause what can I use gold for? Bartering, I suppose, but I do think I want to pick up all the prismarine and stuff right off the bat. Air. Alright, yeah, I remember this playlist has sort of half an hour of like quiet and then suddenly just turns on again. So let's, before my heart jumps out of my chest, we're just gonna do that. Like fast forward. How do I not have beacon powers? There's a beacon right there, and right there. Like, there's no way I'm in the sweet spot. Thank you. I think the game just had to remember the beacon there, because there's no way this is not within. Yes way, apparently. Okay, how far this way do I have to go? About here. Conduit, please. how much more do we need to dig? A pretty, like we need one more layer of 2, I think. And then we're gonna be there. And of course I gotta remove the monument too. Which may or may not be living hell in there. Now. Because like the monument has to go too in order for the sweeper to come through. So, I mean, that might get real bad. So I'm hoping for the best, fearing for the worst. But first we have to bring this down an additional couple blocks. But we're doing it so we can do something cool later, right? So it's a sort of... Because it's gonna look so cool when all the sweepers just like move all of the water in one go. Like when all of the water here gets removed in just like one fat, wonderful line. Oh, this pickaxe is also about to give up. Jesus. Well, I kind of get what you're saying. Like, it's something I've thought about too, but at the same time, I feel like I want to add a bit of realism to it, right? Despite it being a big, magnificent, magical creature. Ah, right, pickaxe. I want it to feel like if it were something that were in the real world, what would it, like, how would it hunt, right? And I feel like a predator that big would have to be an ambush hunter. And it would have to live in the deep water. Just purely due to its size, right? And with those sort of considerations, I had to make it dark blue for like being the ambush predator is. Like, cause yes, octopus has a tendency to be able to change colors, but like I would reason that that's because they've had to, right? Like that it's a evolution tech, so that it's more difficult to sort of hunt them. And if that's the case, then I have to figure out a way to. And if that's the case, I don't see what could possibly hunt the size of creature that we're currently making. Oh wait, I also need to do this. I really don't want to do this, do I? I'm gonna do it anyway. Because I'm bad like that. Yeah. I really don't want to continue forward from here. Because that's going to be the entrance, and that's where there's 100% like 4 or 5 guardians just like right up here. Yep. Okay, so we don't care for that. This we care for. This we care less for. No. That's... You're making a mistake, big boy. Ah, I'm making a mistake. Ow. How dare you? Personal business now. I didn't intend for that to be personal. Like, I just picked the wrong fork, I suppose. Happens to the best of us. Ow. Oh, this is gonna come back to bite me, isn't it? That I take out the bottom of this. This is 100% gonna come back to bite me. I already know it. I don't like that one bit. Hey Dimitri, welcome. Yeah, I did make the banner. What do you think about it? I should have waited with taking out the bottom of that. Oh. For now, I guess I can do this until I become a little bit more brave. Oh, lapis. This we are going to mine up straight, because I won't actually get this. Probably not going to use the sword. It's been a while, Dimitri. How have you been, man? get some breath before we go over here. Might just keep that wall intact there. So it's something I only have to remove at the end to sort of keep this area safe down here. Sounds like a good idea, at least on paper. Probably also keep that wall. have to go back and repair all of our tools in just a few moments. As soon as this pickaxe gives out. Because I need to remove the entire monument, right? I need to remove it down to this level. So right now I'm just keeping the monument because it's containing some of the guardians that are spawning in the area, right? They're sort of caught inside of the monument. But soon I'm gonna have to sort of like step back and actually remove the monument, and I'm gonna do that from the inside out. So that once the monument is removed, I'm done for the day, right? Yeah, it has been already, I know. Pickaxe. And so we go repair all of our tools again. Now I could use the destroyer. Oh my. I could use the destroyer to take care of it, but alright, I dare all of y'all to come down again. You're not going to survive it this time. Mistakes were made. Ha! I don't have time to sleep. Like, if I sleep, I won't get this. Like, there's no way. I think maybe if we go totally... I forgot the tools. Like, if I go 100% without sleep, I might be able to finish this up before day 1000. I don't know. Well, I mean, you're more than welcome to. It's oh, before day 3000, the 1000 day shift. Like, I want to see if it's possible to finish this up before then. But if there is a snowball's chance in hell that it is possible to finish up, it's only going to be because that I refuse to sleep. Yeah, I know. It's gonna be incredibly hard. Yeah, I know. I'm not excited about the prospect of that either, but I would like to try and push the limits for what I think is possible in Minecraft within a given amount of time. Off we go. Ow. Ow. That's so many dolphins, but that's actually, like, despite them being very much in the way right now, it's actually kind of nice to have dolphins here, because they are gonna take the aggro from the Guardians. I won't have to worry about Guardians sort of trying to blow me up while I'm down here if there's a bunch of dolphins around me, so I guess we have that going for us. hoping that I could mostly ignore the guardians by just like mining quickly past them. Because like there's not really a way for me to fight them, because they're just gonna be continuously spawning. Come on, I should be pretty close to the conduit now, so I can switch to the totem. There we go. I'm sorry for the darkness here, but like I can't bring myself not to hold my totem. I could put down some torches, but I don't really have much to put them down on. Help. Yep. Thank you. That's a bit better. I think every now and then I need to like leave a wall between me and whatever I'm doing. Alright, quick mine. I'm gonna take at least 2 shots here. Right? How very gracious of them. Well, in that case, we're gonna come back and if they intend on not shooting me, then hey, I'm gonna take this wall away. Ow. Dolphin's Grace, and my screen is bugging out, but hey. Dolphin's Grace is great for getting away. Damn. If I do decide to sleep during these 1000 days here, it needs to be like right before the crack of dawn, so I don't lose a lot of time. Oh, there's gonna be some trouble with the villagers, aren't there? Like with the villager trading. For the lapis. I'll just have to deal with it when that comes. No, please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I'm just minding my own business. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. Please. Ow. Oh, okay. Hands off the keyboard. Oh. Alright, there you go. Ow. Ow. Okay, that guy has to die. Where is he? There are more than one? Okay, well, they're not shooting now, so... Let's continue the good work. It's wild how motivating it is to, like, continue right now, because we're, like, on the final stretch. Wait, why am I not wearing the totem? Do remind me if I'm near the monument that I'm not wearing the totem, if you noticed. I mean, that's just asking for an accident, a permanent one. What's my plan if I feel like I'm getting caught? Just dig straight down and then off to the side after like 3 or 4 blocks down? I suppose that sounds about right. Eat an enchanted golden apple and then resurface? Yeah. Surely that will give me enough time to get away. Have plenty of hunger for whenever we reach the point of guardians. Like, we want to be able to regen as much as possible. Yeah. Come here. We only care for a very few amount of things. Lapis is definitely one of them. I'm also picking up all the prismarine just because, if I remember correctly, prismarine is part of the Kraken. Now there's gonna be another issue because I'm also pretty sure dark prismarine is part of the Kraken. If I remember correctly, at least we're gonna need a bunch of it. Should be pretty close to a conduit now. Do I take the second take too? Yes, the third surely not. Oh. Ow. Ow. Enough. Oh, okay, I need to get out of here. I need to skedaddle. Okay, best way to clear that out is by to simply like just leave. Oh, there's another monument over here. What's that? Torches. Huh. Never actually used that feature of the sorting, but figured now is as good as a time as any to sort of try it out. Oh, please don't. Okay. Okay. Back up to this hell. Taking a bunch of back shots. I want to rephrase that. Taking a bunch of guardian shots to the back. That didn't sound a lot better. I suppose I'll try with a different phrasing at some point. But for now, we out. It's only gonna get progressively worse as we spend more time there. Because I'm pretty sure local difficulty also affects the how many guardians will spawn, so we have that going for us. Haha. That's of course ironically meant it's not a good thing. Normally I would find this sort of work absolutely atrocious, but no, I'm actually kind of excited to do it because it's so close to being like the end of all this, of having to dig this. Switch to that. I'm not very pleased with the amount of hunger I have left. I would have liked to see more saturation on my bar, but before heading in here. Might be beneficial to do it this way, I don't know. It reduces the chances these guys... Oh my god, am I here? No way. Okay, that's... Okay, this is the worst point. It won't get any worse than it is right here. So I suppose I'll try something where I like dig out all of this from a fairly safe spot. Where I sort of try and stay underneath and away from every dangerous thing anyway out there. While still progressing. Just gonna run away real quick. Don't mind me. Oh, Lavis. Okay, get some saturation going. If we have that, then we switch to the totem. Hello, Guardian. I'm pretty close to you. You should, like, want to get away. Okay, we're just gonna keep a wall here. I mean, I don't even know how far we are with this. How much am I missing? We've done that. Okay, there's actually not that much left on that. Of course, there's still all of this here, but I think I can take that from this side, which is not water source blocks, so they can only spawn on top of me, and as long as I'm underneath it, they shouldn't really detect me. The dangerous side is this side over here, for sure. That is more or less done. Like, I still have to do the edges here, but that's fine. Thank you. That's a lot of rays. I don't feel like dealing with that many rays, especially not when we don't have full saturation. To you. He shouldn't like this area. Ow. Well, unfortunate for you, being alone means you die. Like, there's nothing dangerous in one Guardian. It's the accumulation of a lot of Guardians that I fear. Have a shot from there. Okay, safety. Should have enough saturation to get out of this just by mining. One more shot and I abort plan. Good. Now it's just this chunk here and all of what's underneath it, which is gonna suck, especially with the obsidian here. Can I like get an angle that makes it difficult for those guys to shoot me? No, not really. I'm just gonna have to take the pain then. Alright. Out. Out, 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 out. Get me away from this. That's a lot of skeletons. It's wild how the Guardians don't perceive the skeletons as threats. Ow. Oh wait, I don't have full saturation. In that case, get me out for a second. Saturation out, and so am I. Alright, I need to remove these pillars too. Saturation out, and so am I. Right, saturation not fully out. It is in a second. Keeping this wall up is actually really good. Though this area is still what I fear the most. This particular area. Oh, hello. How about a new? to take some punishment here. Until now. Now I have lost enough health to get saturation. Instantly heal that up, and then return. So this bloodbath, Jesus Christ, okay. Count me out. Let's try and see if we can get some of those to despawn. That should be more than 120 blocks. Both upwards and away and all of it, so. Oh. Okay, continue. While this also functions as our cover, I think it's going to be worth removing it because it also functions as, then it's also going to become an easier escape route after this. On that note, let's use it. I don't appreciate losing more than one heart, because like they can come in with so much burst damage, these guys, that it's absolutely ridiculous. Like, because it's difficult to know how many is aiming at you until you get hit like 5-6 shots, right? Okay, so it's just down to here I need to remove. Nope. I do not consent to this. This is involuntary Hey Queen, welcome. Yeah, I know I've been streaming for a while, but it's because I sort of want to finish up my quota for today, or rather what I envisioned I wanted to finish today is clearing up all of the area I need cleared up so that I can there you go, ouch, so that tomorrow I can or rather I won't be streaming tomorrow, but I'll be streaming either Saturday or Sunday, but on those days I can clear out all of the remaining water in one go. And then I won't ever have to do the water again. So or won't have to do water like this for a long, long time. Unless I decide for another underwater project like this. Which I think, I do have plans for another underwater project. But, first of all, that doesn't have to be near a Guardian area. So I won't have to deal with those. And, it doesn't even need to be in an ocean, right? I could also just find a area that's connected to an ocean and then just bomb that away and then make it ocean instead of having to dig in an ocean. Like, this is pretty rough work, not gonna lie. Felt that came in a little bit fast, or is that just me? But we have been streaming for a while, almost 5 hours. That's pretty well. But we are close. After I have removed this piece of this piece of land here, all I need to do is then remove the ocean monument. So we're getting close. We're getting real close. And the way I'm gonna do it, I think, is by entering the monument at the top. And then slowly removing all the inside walls. And then we either, like, depending on how many guardians are on the inside, we either go outside and remove them from the bottom up. And if there's a lot on the, or if there isn't a lot on the inside, but a lot on the outside, we do it from the inside and bottom up. But that is it for that area. Okay. So now we go here, and I simply just remove all of this for now. And we hit down here. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about that anymore, and I definitely want to pick up the lanterns, indeed, and the dark prismarine. Because dark prismarine looks so good. Now, am I gonna make a point out of murdering these guys? If so, this should be on my hotbar. That leads to the outside. Ooh, that we can't remove. Oh. Dolphin, I really didn't want you to get annoyed. And if there's a sponge room that I somehow missed, we're also gonna find that now. Which is kinda good. Dolphin space. Not sure I'm too happy about that, but I guess it's alright. Okay, so that's the first room clear. I am grateful that I brought a Triton down here, or that I enchanted a Triton for this sort of stuff. Because this could have been way worse than it is. Way, way worse. I'll take care of them as soon as I removed this. Okay. Time to die. Okay, now I'll use the cover from the walls a little bit, just to remove all of the, and then walk around here. Oh, saturation down. That little bit of regen could be the difference between life and death here, so. Okay, I see a lot of guardians. How did you dodge that? Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hey, gaming guy. Because I really want to finish this part up today. Like, the remaining part to do now is just to remove the ocean monument. As you can see, it goes pretty quickly. Like, I have to take care of the occasional guardian, but I could probably brew underwater. If I brew some invisibility potions, I could probably just take off my armor and do it completely uninterrupted, but That also just feels super risky, because like if it wears off and I don't notice, I'm gonna be in a world of pain. Damn, you move fast. Okay. Eat. Preemptive strike at the Guardian. Get out of here, dude. You're not welcome. I did see a Guardian fin up here. Oh. Wait, I could switch that to 2. There's no reason why I should have my shovel in my hand here. Or my good bar. Quick bars. Where is it? There it is. So many things in here. Wait, does this have 2 treasure rooms? Don't really care for the gold. The gold is overrated. My situation is plenty tense without figuring out what blocks I should pick up. Nah, it only has 1. Okay, good. Oh. My saturation isn't looking too good. There we go. Good saturation. I now then want to remove these walls here. Oh, that's a lot of guardians. You know what? We're just gonna head on out, hope that they despawn. That's my throwing fork. Ah, there's the throwing fork game. Okay. Let's just hurry down here. Wait, I didn't get far enough away yet. This time, though. Oh, right, because... I'm good. Just give me a second to get away from these danger fish. No, I'm pretty good. I'm just pretty tense with all of these. This is a little bit more difficult than I imagined it would be. What can I do to make my life easier here? Don't know. I guess I just have to... Alright, instead of the fighting strategy, I think we're just gonna try and go quickly through it and then just like remove and then flee, remove, flee, remove, flee. So the first time I take a shot, I instantly just do this. With the dolphins' help, I can get away fairly quickly. Essentially the peekaboo, except I don't do damage to them, I remove their home. Mike Tyson would be proud. Ow, 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 ow. I want to take care of this. I have plenty of saturation. I still have saturation. My saturation is gone. I want to get these. Get me out. Get me out. 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 Alright, it's actually raining. Which is super good for me. Alright, dolphin. Race me up. Get me out. me out. Ugh. No more rain. Ugh. Saturation. Return quickly to remove more of their home. Yeah, what you gonna do, huh? You can't do much to this. This massive owl on your home. As long as I have saturation, I can stay. But as soon as that's gone, I need to be gone. Saturation is about to be gone. And we return. Dolphin's Grace is like great at getting back here and like taking the Guardians by surprise, not giving them a lot of time to shoot at me, but damn, I hate it. Payday second time? What do you mean? Are you gonna stream again? If you are, I'll try and raid you. Not that I know how to, but I'll try and figure it out. I might not have any viewers by then, but we'll see. Now we can get this last remaining roof, huh? All right. Be gone. Carrots. Do I have a dolphin around here? I do not. I have plenty of saturation. First shot, that's okay. Oh, second shot, that's okay. Oh, that's okay. I can finish this part up here. I want that. Please don't get me killed, Greed. Okay, good. And we return. Oh. I would have loved not to take that attack there. Okay, we can just run this line quickly. Get away to your carrot. And then return in style. actually don't mind whatsoever that there's a ground here, because he might just take some of the aggro away from me. Okay, get this, and then get out. Very important I remove those when I spot them. Now, I mean, we're going through our food at record speed, but at the same time, it actually makes this doable. Ooh, that's double guardians. That's a lot. Remove this pillar here, and then out. Okay, Dolphin, help me. Oh wait, it might be a smarter way to do it from in here, right? Now that I can, like, walk. Since the wall will sort of protect me, especially if I do this. Because then it's only, like, the guardians on this side that can hurt me, but they can most certainly hurt me. Especially if I'm not careful. I'm not careful. Yeah. Oh, I don't like this positioning. Run away! Run away! Run away! Ah, I have not run far enough away. Run away! Now that I think about it, it's actually very appropriate that we're removing this, because, like, we removed the woodland mansion. Should I let that sort of dictate my moves a little bit? Meaning that the next thing would have to be, like, what's the big structure? End City? Or, sorry, not End City, Stronghold? Stronghold, Dungeon. We already remade a village too. Oh wow, is that sort of what I'm doing here? Wait, am I low on hunger? And yes, dolphin. My God, like. Oh! Yeah, that's why I'm afraid of Guardians. Especially when there's a lot of them. But we're getting close. Real close. They can't stop us now. Ow, 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 ow. Well, I mean, maybe I underestimated them. Maybe they can't stop me now. uh, Again, that's a hard press. I don't really want to deal with you guys. Alright, so now I start taking away the walls in here, right? Because like most of them should spawn above me, since there's nothing to like stop them from doing that. No. Trust me, you don't wanna shoot me. I vow, Guardians, for each 1 point of damage or saturation and durability of my armor you deal to me, I will kill you in the thousands. Maybe even millions. So I really cannot recommend your course of action. Ah, yeah, that we're not gonna be removing that yet, just yet. Oh, hello, sirs. I'm just gonna jump down here real quick. That's not an escape. I'm just gonna disappear in here real quick. Hello, all of y'all. least I can like break the line of sight of some of them and then sort of run away like a frightened little girl, because that's what I am. These things do way too much damage, though. And the fact that they don't take like any damage back from my thorns is just like the nail in my coffin. We're gonna have to go back and get some carrots soon. Holes in the floor, not good for my health, because it makes me stop. No. 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 How did I miss that? I know. My brilliant strategy of like... Oh! No! No, 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 no. No! Oh, no. Oh, that got kind of close. Oh, shit. Alright. Well, that's really, really dangerous. Jesus Christ. I know. I just want to finish this up, Spark. Sorry, exclusive. And, it's dangerous. To say the least. How do I get away from all of that? Do I just work in like a different area while all of them are there? I suppose so. Like, surely that must be the right thing to do. Yeah, I've like been down on like 4 hearts once. Like that's this is not my favorite thing ever. I gotta admit. Bugger off. Okay, so I should definitely hit them with my my trident over my sword, I see. Even in melee. You know what? That's actually feeling kinda dangerous right there. I might have a good idea. Heavy emphasis on the might. Yeah, that's a lot of guardians. I think there's always that amount of guardians. It's just that they're usually like spread all around inside of the monument. No, I won't. But first, I will grab some more carrots. First, I will grab some more carrots. Wait, help! Fawn, what are you doing loose? How did you get loose? Wait, where did the fawn fly off to? We just saw fawn here. A blue flying fairy shouldn't be that difficult to locate. Yeah, my LA, I called it fawn. And she's supposed to be on a leash here. And I just saw her flying around. Like, off the leash. So where did she go? You wanna be one of my tools? Alright, exclusive. Do you want to be called exclusive or Spark? Do you want to be called exclusive or Spark? As you enter the world as one of my tools. And it's gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do a pun. Fawn, come back here. You. No, 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 no. Come here. Come. No. No. Spark. Okay. So I need to do. I need to do sort of a pun on that. Yeah. Now you're in here, Fawn. Forever. Again. Haha. All right. So. What do you think? That seems appropriate, doesn't it? I think that's perfect. All right, let's get rid of the. I don't need 63 leads on me, and that is allowed to despawn. All right, so let's go buy a bunch of carrots. Hello, good sir. I would like for you to purchase or give me all of the carrots that you own. All right, that's gonna give me carrots enough for like eating my way out of most of the damage. Now, the second step to my plan is gonna be quite mischievous. We're gonna grab this soul sand, right? Oh, you can. That's pretty wild. Alright, so over here by the danger water. Oh wait, half of them has despawned. Well, in that case, just work quick. Because the more of this I manage to remove before I implement my small plan, the better. This needs to be on 2. Don't shoot me. I'm unarmed. Well, I mean, I have arms, but don't come at me. I swear to God, it's healthy for all of us. Ow. Hunger. Back in it. Oh. 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 Flee. Hunker. Like, I won't bother doing it if, like, because it's going to be in my way if I do it. So, like, if there isn't a lot of guardians, I won't bother, like, putting down the soul sand. But if I am suddenly, like, surrounded by, or rather, if we suddenly get into the trouble of there being, like, 10 or 20 guardians in the area we're trying to work, um, I'll put down soul sand so they're forced up to the forced up and away from me, because that way I won't have to flee from them. They're going to move automatically away from me. Well, that seems like a perfect spot to just put some saturation. Nice. By making it, like, making the bubble column here. But as long as I'm, like, I can handle being shot by one or two, maybe even 3 or 4 guardians. But much more than that, and it starts becoming a problem, health-wise. Like, then I can't really heal my way through it. Oh. Okay, I need a spot for just for some saturation, and we can might as well kill that one. No. Okay, and they're starting to build up for sure. Let's just get a little bit of distance on this to see how many. Wow, yeah, wow, wow, that's a lot over there. Ah, wow, that's a that's a lot in there too. Uh, it's all fine, surely. Surely my plan will work. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Alright, let's find a fairly safe spot to eat. That's not safe at all. Alright. Wait, why is that not... My god, that's not water... solid water. Okay. So the plan doesn't work. Hmm. That's Very unfortunate. I could catch like a bunch of axolotls and release them in the water here, like if just an inventory's worth of axolotls. Am I prepared to sacrifice 30 axolotls for this? Because like then they will just like murder everything in nearby, right? They won't have time to think about what hit them, and I'm getting out of here because this is dangerous. Alright, let's go get a bunch of axolotls and see whether or not that could work. Because, like, if that's not water source blocks, then I can't, like, just float them away from me, which is kind of bad. Mm. Okay, so I grab a bunch of buckets and all the axolotls that we currently have. One, two. So I actually have 8 slots left. That's perfect. We go down into the mine. And start looking for those sweet, cute little things. Don't care for him. Well, I mean, when Lapis offers itself up like that. Oh, more Lapis over here. Oh, and an axolotl. Shoot. 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 Mm. How many axolotls is this? A pretty decent amount. I need more in order for this to work out. Swoop. These bloodthirsty little murder machines are gonna do the majority of the work here, so... I'm gonna let them do their thing. Okay, let's see if this is enough murder machines. Who knows, it might be. Although they're outnumbered, but they're quick and they hit fast, so maybe that's gonna be enough. Maybe that will be enough. Okay, my murder machines, go! Get him! Keep me safe. While I deal with their Wait, can I really not mine when you're swimming like that? That's kind of ridiculous. Come on, go, murder machines. You're not the fish. I want you to murder the... Yeah. There you go. Murder them. You got this. I believe in you. Little murder machines, why are you not murdering? It's what I brought you along for. To murder. Oh no, one of my murder machines was killed. But maybe they are distracting them a little bit. At least I'm allowed to do this without like, being interrupted too much. Oh. Yeah. Run away. Run away. Run away. Murder machines, what are you doing so far away? I need you somewhere. Do I have a fish? Can I get a fish? Up here. Is this gonna make you follow me? Murder machines? Does it need to be tropical? Alright, I'm not holding it. Huh? Are you interested? Not one bit. You could not care less. Okay. Okay, so my murder machine fantasy did not work. I have 3 left. I'd rather want to bring those 3 home. 4, I guess. I don't think I want to take underneath yet. Which means I think I'm just back to like weaving and taking the blows and then just running away. While I do this, I eat all my carrots. I have plenty of food. It's all about the speed in which I can clear this. How many hits I can take. Ow, 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 ow. And out. Eat. And back. I need to find my footing on this. And out. Okay, that's one side sort of decimated. Now we go for this over here. Which is the bad side. I have to start doing now. A Dolphin's Grace, that's not bad. Hey, gaming guy. Alright, see you next time, man. Yeah, I know I'm destroying their home, but... Alright, don't notice me. Okay, under. For a little bit of safety. Okay, underneath actually seems kinda safe right now, so... I have that going for me. As soon as I start taking multiple hits, I can always just like dive under. Ah, they've started to come down under. Okay, so what if I go up here and I like break it in reverse like this? Because at least that way I like shield myself from the ones that's in there. I'm currently good on saturation, but that won't last. And we leave. I hate holes in the floor. I almost want to repair the floor, so I like when I take it apart, I don't stop on these. Oh. When you're solo, you're not that dangerous. I guess I could try and thin them a bit, like from my safety over here. Like, I just don't think that this is really gonna help out in the long run. Yeah, I probably should keep a gapple on my hotbar. At least over 12 empty buckets. Thank God for water breathing from the conduit, though. Although it would seem to have done. I thought they were gonna like just respawn too quickly for me to actually do this. But I suppose if it works like that. Hello. Hmm. Yeah, that might actually be a useful distraction. Although it feels fairly empty right now, which likely means that there's a million guardians just underneath me, but as long as it feels sort of safe, I want to continue doing it just this way. Because if they right now are spawning away from me, um, I can live with that. Like, because as soon as that obsidian pillar and this floor is gone now, then I can just like fully ignore this area. Ow. Let me get that piece. Yeah. Bugger off. Yeah. Thought as much. Well, I should have thought about it myself, too. Like, had I made like 20 golems just walking around down here, like, they might not have been able to kill them, but they sure would have been able to, like, take a hit or twice, like, a few hits. At least as many as I can, right? So, okay, time of truth. Oh, wow, there was actually not a lot underneath. Oh, 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 I see the beam. Saturation is still important. Like, even though it's quiet, we should always be, like, fully saturated. Wait, how many is underneath? I don't actually see a lot underneath, so it's probably smarter being down here. I also think I can go through this faster. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, so I go underneath and I suddenly get hit by a bunch. That seems a little bit. Ooh. All right, wrong fork. Oh. 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 Saturation low. Gotta get away. But I want to finish this up badly. Holy moly, that's a lot of guardians. Alright. Wait, why did that not work? Hello? I guess it's because I moved that far away. Okay, we're gonna go get some golems. That sounds like a brilliant idea. So, I wonder how many carved pumpkins I have access to. First, get rid of these guys. Carved pumpkins. They're likely here, or at least pumpkins are. Well, 16 carved pumpkins? Surely that's a pretty decent amount of carved pumpkins. Or, that's 16 golems. I mean, surely they will be able to take most of the heat away from me, right? What's the elytra doing? Just fine. Wait. Oh. Surely. Okay. So switch. I still want that on 2. But these guys here. Okay. So I think it's fairly important that I built them like here. Okay, guys, can you like just, for now, function as a barrier around me? You gotta be kidding me. That doesn't work when... I need to dropship them in. Okay. I mean, that's really annoying, but... Okay. Let's grab some of this. Alright, I can just use the beacon as safety, temporary safety. Go, save me! Okay, I love that. Okay, Go, save me! Save me! Like, please? Yeah, this is my diving squad. Come on, guys, you can do this, right? You can save me. There's like, can I place them like this? Oh, I can, but then I can't place that because he's in the way. Okay, that's kind of annoying. Okay, get in there, boys. Okay. Wait, did I just drop them straight? Mm, mm. Ah well, if they're keeping me safe, I don't care. Boys, boys in, you're not in blue. Boys in silver, please come save me. They're aiming at me. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Jesus, there's a lot of holes here. Okay, it does seem a lot better. What the hell is going on? My god, I should have done this ages ago. Alright, uh, trick learned. If anyone is ever struggling with, an ocean monument and like, oh my god, uh, Dolphin's Grace, not what I need right now. It's great for escape, but right now it seems like I've captured this fortress. But if anyone is ever doing anything like this, uh, I will always recommend bringing a bunch of iron golems. Hello? What the? That's something I had I had not anticipated. Like, to a degree, I can see a drop creeper, right? I can, but a surprise float creeper, that's a first for me. Why is this so nice and peaceful now? Yeah, they really did. And like but the wild thing is, I don't even see them fighting all the Guardians. Like, why did the Guardians decide to just not spawn anymore? Were they like, oh well, I mean, we kind of lost this anyway. Is that what's going on here, or like what the hell? Hey, where'd all my golems go? Ah, down there. Ah, shite. Okay. Well, I suppose I can be down here. It's not quite as quick, but this way, if the Guardians want to hurt me, they're gonna have to come down to my level, and my level includes golems. So, okay. Good thing I'm wearing my chest armor and we're underwater, eh? Well, apparently not that much underwater. Ow. Boys, go get him. Alright, that's the soul sand I placed down in order to try and float them away, but... Well, there we go. Yeah. Bugger you, man. You ain't gonna stick around here for too long. My god, this is perfect. Ah, nope, it's not quite perfect. Where is it? There. My god, would you look at that? Okay, so now that this has been dug out, we can build a machine that goes uh, from here. Like I'm gonna make another obsidian pillar next to it, and takes out all of the water between these two. Well, I'm actually tomorrow. I won't have time to stream, unfortunately. But Saturday, or sorry, yeah, Saturday, or maybe Saturday, for sure on Sunday if I'm not on Saturday. But damn, I just need to make a bunch of observers, and then and probably like a bunch of other stuff too. But then we can do all of this in one go. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Anyway, thank you so much for watching through the frustration and pain. But uh, I hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. Cheerio, and Joe out. Oh wait, I actually wanna. Wait, I should try and do a raid thing. Wait, hold on. Let's figure that out. How do I? Humidity? No. Back to chat. Uh, Wait. How does one raid? Okay, that requires a Google search. How does one raid someone? Ah, right, and then the channel I want to visit. Okay, okay. So, wait, is gaming guy on? No, he is currently not on. Right, well, I suppose I'll just do... Alright, cheerio, and Joe out.